As they say around here, keep Austin weird. They're going to keep it electric today inside Darrell K. Royal Texas Memorial Stadium, home to the Longhorns. What we have in store for you today, a clash between a couple of SEC teams that could have season-long ramifications. As we'll see, the Auburn Tigers taking on the sixth-ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Auburn will kick off to get us underway. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So Texas's offense takes the field to start this game off. And here he is, one of the best receivers in the game, and he just commands attention both from the defense and from the fans.
Yeah, he's a guy you got to keep your eye on. You're going to see him line up all over the field in this game. He can play in the slot. He can play out wide. He can run the entire gamut in the route tree as well. Really nothing this guy can't do.
Fires to the big fella. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. The Longhorns will hustle to the line. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
He looks that one in nicely. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Second down.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Using the quick game. Man, just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Looking to the big tight end. Complete downfield. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Got some work to do on second down after that last one. They need 13. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. The RPO fired complete to the left. He'll get it all the way down to the 8-yard line, and the defense is feeling the heat. They'll try to get it through the air. Pocket starts to collapse. He's moving out of the pocket. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Texas!
This defense has their hands full in this game because of what you saw right there. This quarterback is one of the fastest players in the entire country, and he runs one in. They're going to have to do a better job getting hats to him because they know they're going to see the QB run a lot today.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So it's an 80-yard drive, and it was capped off with the 8-yard run. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So the Auburn Tigers offense will go to work for the first time today. When you have a weapon like this on the outside and a guy in the secondary whose job is to take everything away, it's going to be a great matchup, guys.
It's so fun to see how you attack great safeties in the middle.
Hit the afterburners, kid. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
Leaves it with the back. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. He's going to pass on 2nd down. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Moving out of the pocket. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. A field goal attempt from here would just be 48 yards, but they'll try to move the chains on 4th down and short. He just has a nose for those little crevices to be able to find space, and he picks up the 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. It's complete to the left. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived. Finds his man. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Now 2nd and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Quick pass on the fly motion. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately, a 3-yard loss. 3rd and goal coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll throw it. Zings it complete to the right. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. The offense trying to find a way on 4th and goal from the 2. Oh, and the attempt is no good. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic 3. Not so fast. Bad miss by the kicker.
Here comes the Texas offense. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Give to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. And the Longhorns will line up to punt it away. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. Fast motion from the offense. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Got him downfield. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. From the shotgun, they'll run it.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so he can break some of those big runs, but I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
Looking to scramble. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close.
And that's a great job by the defense not letting that bird out of the cage. When you can run like this guy can, you got to keep the edge. Did a great job. He went backwards, retreated, gave up some ground. They didn't give up the outside, got the sack on the play.
They missed a field goal on that last drive, but here on 3rd down, they can't afford for this possession to come up empty. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. Never a doubt.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for this squad.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. From inside the 10, here he comes. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
What a great play on defense there. It was virtually unblockable. He reminds me of Nick Fairley, probably the most dominant Auburn Tiger defender that I can remember. He was simply unblockable. You could single team him, double team him up front. He was playing D-tackle, and offenses just didn't have an answer for him. This guy right here, there's times where he flashes a little bit of that Nick Fairley ability.
They'll run play action. Working the middle. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's third and short. To the ground to try to pick up the first. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had...
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And this is a guy who was very quickly rewriting the record books for his school. 5 sacks. That is not a typo. 5 sacks his last time out. And here he is getting his first in the game.
A first down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. Wide receiver shows motion. This is a designed run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Third down, and this crowd is tearing the lid off this place. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Feeling some heat. And they can't make the connection on third down. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. From the left hash, he'll try to bend in a 37-yarder. It's good.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. Off play action on first down. Gonna take a shot. It's complete. A huge pickup. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. Hookem is hooking up with some big plays in the passing game.
Finding their guys down the field. You think about offenses that Texas usually have, some form of spread, and then find those elite guys on the outside that can win those matchups for you and make those big plays.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. They'll go back to the air on second down. Caught in the backfield, it's Cabrera. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. These guys have really performed at a high level in SEC play, and the task is to try to keep this groove going.
Yeah, when you start the season like this, man, this is exactly what you drew up. Win your conference. Be great in your conference. Get to the conference championship. I'm not putting the cart before the horse, Palmer, but great start.
No doubt. To win the SEC is a long road. You know about that. I know about that personally. And they just got to take one game at a time. They've done an outstanding job of doing that this year.
Wants to throw on third down. And the pressure was in his grill in an eyelash.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
And the Longhorns will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. Be interesting to see what happens here on the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
Puts him in the spinner and moves on. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quickly to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. Goes to the option. Now the toss. Turns it on in midfield. And that's what this option will do to you. They got the pitch man free, and he was off to the races.
You know, in the SEC, you're going to have to run the football if you're going to win games. And you can go on and on talking about great Auburn running backs back in the day, but right...
And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack.
Well, that's their 3rd sack of the game, and we knew statistically coming into this game, this is one of the top 25 units in the nation getting after the quarterback. I just love how athletic they are up front, and they are giving this offensive line headaches and nightmares up to this point.
First down sack, pushes it back. Now it's second down. They'll give it on the counter. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. We might as well state the obvious. First and second down didn't work out. Third and very long. They're trying to get to him. Going to try to pop one on the screen.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. What do? You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water inside.
The hand to the running back. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. Takes the handoff. It's Cabrera. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke, and he stopped for a short gain. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Quarterback checking off. The give to the tailback. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. Looking to throw for it. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
Makes the catch. They'll pick up 5. It'll be 3rd and 5. Trying to pick up a first down. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Trying to get rid of it. And the misconnection on 3rd down. Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll bring it back. It's Need. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. Wide out in motion. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They have set the tone in this one already inside a minute to play in a wild first quarter. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. Got his man quickly. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. It's complete on the right side. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down. It'll bring up a big decision. The Longhorns will call on their punt team. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Line gets set, first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. From the gun, running back on the move. And a short gain on this run, and that'll bring us to the end of the first. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. He makes a grab. Touchdown, Auburn. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
A lot of times you see those receivers, as soon as they get by the DBs, you know, that hand goes straight up in the air. I got him. I got to step on him. He got to step on him. And the ball was thrown perfectly out in front. You can see he runs underneath it, gets it, and gets the long touchdown on the go route.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the points come on a pass from 39 yards out. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Wide receiver coming across in motion. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Quick release by the QB. Tackled, but he has a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Finds a tight end. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. The Longhorns are marching down the field. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. We've seen a ton of this tonight. They just keep giving him the ball, and he keeps running into brick walls. Not much running room again. Trying play action. Getting some heat. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be third down. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a fifth. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Still on his feet at the 45. And after the huge scramble, he slides and gets down. Terrific run to get out of trouble.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing them. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch him because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Now facing a 2nd and 10 from the 28 after that last incompletion. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's got it. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Touch pass on the jet sweep. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. To the ground to try to move the chains. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. The offense stays on the field. They just have inches to go on 4th down. Try to get it on the ground. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? They've got him pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. He's got an open man. Off he goes. The 30. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17. Auburn to the line in a hurry. From the red zone, looking for a man. Coming after him. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
All right, offense has got to be better. You've done a nice job getting the football to this point in the red zone, but now you can't go backwards. You've got to be able to get rid of the football if it's not there, and that was a terrible play giving up the sack.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Motion from the offense. Now the play fake. Throws to the wideout. And the pass hits, picked off. He'll try to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great returns which improve this field position.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down, or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have 2 left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
And here come the Horns. They've got it again on offense. Boy, that last drive, they had a chance to put 3 on the board and passed. This one needs to be productive, David.
Yeah, I got no problem with aggressiveness. It was a pretty decent drive. This offense isn't fully clicking yet. They need to get in a little better rhythm, and they need to capitalize on those scoring opportunities.
And they've got the weapons to do that too, David. They've got guys that can make plays in space. They need to focus on them and get them the ball this drive.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. It's complete. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a first down. The Longhorns have pushed it inside the 20. And he's knocked down. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Let's see what they've got on second down. Fast motion from the offense. Pulls it and fires to the left. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
And the Longhorns have it in scoring position on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorns!
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
Lining up to add another.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
And the extra point gives them the lead at 14-13. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. UConn has the lead right now. Husky hysteria has been palpable all week across the state, but this game is hardly over. There is time left on that clock. They're up by 7 over Northwestern. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. The give on the counter. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. He's got his man. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Auburn sends out the punting unit. Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdown. Oh, ball's out! Now the defense has got it and they're going the other way.
Oh, and it's a hit like that that will absolutely light up the sideline, light up the stadium, change the momentum, and help you win a football game because that hit is what caused that fumble.
First down here for the offense. From the gun, the running back has it. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. And the running game has been disastrous on the last couple of plays. They'll try to salvage the drive on third down. Pressure coming. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. And no chance for the return man to get his hands on that one as it hops out of bounds. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
What a great play by one of their biggest playmakers in the D-line. I can say this personally. I got my first start in college at Jordan-Hare Stadium. It was brutal. I think about it and I get PTSD to this day. When you get those types of athletes in a three-point stance rushing the quarterback with that crowd noise and your offensive tackles can't hear the snap count, it's not a lot of fun.
That first down was rather unproductive. Let's see what they've got on second down from the 16. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Still looking on the move. Nice job to get down there and avoid the hit with the slide. And the Longhorns will send out the punt unit. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Shotgun snap. Wants to throw it on 3rd. A strike downfield. Right down the gut of the field. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Auburn!
This offense is so explosive, they can change the scoreboard in a flash. You just saw that on that drive.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it in style with a 57-yard toss for 6. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here comes the Texas offense. Boy, 3-and-out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm. Got off the field really, really quickly. They need to put something together here, Palmer.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
At the 35, he's loose. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
Yeah, I tell you what, I'm always keeping track as a defensive coordinator of where they're running the football. You can see they ran it to the right. Do they like this matchup? Is the right side of their offensive line really good? I'm going to be paying attention to that because that's a big game. I got to make sure I shut this down the next time they run it.
He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. They go to the ground. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Now on 3rd down, this offense has been rolling. Can the defense stand tall? From the gun, wants to pass. That 3rd down pass was coming in hot before it fell to the ground. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Got his man down the middle. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Wide receiver shows motion. They'll keep it on the ground. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. He's back to throw on 2nd down. Flushed out of the pocket. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. Makes his connection. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Fires to the wideout. It's caught. Stopped just inside the 30 at the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a 1st down. He wants to throw. Dances away from the heat. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. Auburn hopes to get War Eagle flying in this red zone trip. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. To the sidelines, and he tiptoes his way to a 1st down before going out of bounds. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. He's going to pass. He's got it and still on his feet. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Fires to the end zone. Intercepted.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision.
The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be concerned. If we're a little bit down, listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can improve. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the 2nd half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the 1st half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete. They make the stop, and that is the end of the 1st half. That's going to wrap up the 1st half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a first-rate game so far from Austin today. And the story of the half has been that elite corner. We were told he was tough to throw against. He's basically taken away an entire side of the field when he's out there, causing turnovers and getting physical. How often do we say that about lockdown guys? And how this offense schemes against him in this 2nd half will be fun to watch. And with that, let's get it back to our fellas at DKR.
The Longhorns will kick it away first, and we'll start the 2nd half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. RPO complete to open the drive. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. On 2nd down, will they go back to the ground game? They'll run it out of the shotgun. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down. They try to pop a run on the draw. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. Quickly complete. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Complete. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Offense working from the pistol. It'll be a draw. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. On third down, going up top. Firing to the right, complete. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. On the ground, it's Cabrera. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. On second down, looking again to throw. Snags it down the right side. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down.
That's a nice-looking catch on that play, and I know Texas is known for DBs, and they're known for having really good running backs. Not a lot of great receivers over the years. I'll tell you what, though, this guy has really showed up in this game. He's making plays, and I know they want to continue to build a legacy at this position here in this program.
And with that pass right there, over 300 yards. That's a good day at the office. Being able to execute, doing a good job seeing what's coming, anticipating, taking some shots today, but has held really strong, put up some good numbers.
The Longhorns want to crank the tempo. Quarterback checking the play. Movement here from the tight end. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Touchdown, Texas! And that one will give them the lead.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Texas State has opened up a can right now, and based on what we've seen, I'm not sure anything is going to change. They're up by 25 over Appalachian State. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Here's a quick throw out to the left. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on first down. And it falls in, complete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. He's got it down the middle. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. New set of downs after that completion. He's right on target. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. second down coming up. Running back searching for a hole. Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll get rid of it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. Auburn sends out the punting unit. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there. From the gun, running back gets to give. He's loose at the 15. Afterburner's coming. He's at the 40. At the 20. Touchdown, Longhorns! And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching it.
What a big-time run. He's still running. Over 90 yards. That's one of those when you're running to the end zone, you're looking behind you, you're looking on the Jumbotron to see if anybody's going to catch it, and nobody's going to catch him on that huge touchdown run.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. He'll bring it out. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. He found a hole, got about 5. He's down at the 21. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Off play action. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions, really need to cash in on this drive. They're bringing heat. Got his man on the right. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. He wants to take the top off. And the DB making a huge play, knocking it away downfield. Now on second down after the incompletion. He'll just keep slinging it. Fires to the big fella.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackling.
And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. They'll put the tight end in motion. Hand off from the shotgun. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Thomas. And he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a fourth down. Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. And here come the Horns. They've got it again on offense. After that last explosive running play, David, why not just try it again, right?
I mean, why not? Such a big, long, explosive run. You think, Jesse, maybe give it to him again? Or do you say, hey, QB, throw that thing out there?
I think you keep it on the ground, David, honest.
He tries to take the top off. Makes the catch on the left. Oh, look out, there he goes. Touchdown, Texas! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. No mid-season doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in Week 6. That touchdown grabbed the 25th of his career.
Not surprising either. When you've got this guy's ability at that position, quarterbacks are going to be looking for you. 25 touchdown catches, that's an impressive thing.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys that have been so big time. Big time moments, clutch plays, makes those contested catches. He's a guy that can do everything, and that's why he's putting up such great stats.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He makes the connection. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Here comes the offense on second down. Wide out in motion. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. They'll try to run for it. Keeps the legs moving. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. Red pass, it's complete. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And here comes the offense on second down. They'll go to the ground. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly complete. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. The Tigers are on the move. They'll throw it on first down. Quick completion on the out route. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Now on second down. The play action fake. It's complete to the right. On the move at the 30. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
We knew this offense could put up crazy numbers, but I didn't know it was going to get this ridiculous this fast. They've now come close to 500 yards passing on the day.
Wants to throw on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Trying to get to it. Not quite in rhythm there. Incomplete. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. It's on target and complete. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. This time they'll go to the running game. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. Now with the 1st and goal, let's see what Auburn's got cooking. They'll run the option. Now the pitch. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Tigers. Man, did he show some hops for that one.
Some serious vertical right there. I tell you what, everybody in front of you, hey, I'll go by air if I need to. Good job getting in the air, getting the touchdown.
He'll try to tack on one more. Right down the boulevard. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Pitt looks like it sent the JV squad out there today. An offense that can't move the sticks and a defense that looks disinterested. So unlike this program. They're trailing by 14 to Cincinnati. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. He's looking to throw it. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete. Offense gets set for second down. Going with the counter play here. Nice move to keep running. Makes the stop at the 49, but not before he gets in plus territory, gets 15 and a first down. Looking to move it through the air. The throw to the outside is complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Wide receiver coming across in motion. They'll go back to the ground. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's third and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Across the 25, he's got room. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down.
Well, as a defense, you know this is going to be a challenge every time you face this offense. They're one of the 25 best in the nation at getting first downs because they can pick them up in a variety of ways, including running the football. You have got to be physical when facing off against this offense.
They use those back-to-back explosives to set them up first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And the D deny them on second and goal. They'll run it up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. On third and goal, they'll try to throw it in. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorn! The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job, you got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on. Now, I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
Grab near the sticks. It's Sawyer. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. They'll run the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. Auburn sends out the punting unit. No opportunity to run it back as the ball goes out of bounds. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Got room at the 35. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He finds a soft spot in the middle. They make the tackle, but not before he finishes off this third period with a big play. Talk about spreading the ball around, everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Just a short pass to the tight end. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5. He's been so locked in, it seems like any pass called is a guaranteed chunk play.
Yeah, and winning late like this in the ball game, keep trusting him, keep spinning. You know why? Because stats matter late in the game. You want some postseason awards? Keep chucking it, keep getting those stats.
The Longhorns trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. Dragged down at the 6 after a pickup of 2. 6 plays brought them here. Now number 7 on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Touchdown, Texas! And the route is on. They build this 4th quarter lead, and they are just minutes away from going 5-0. Texas fighting them through the air and on the ground, reminiscent of Colt McCoy's big day against A&M in 2009.
Yeah, just doing whatever they want. And this is a good spot to be. Listen, Texas gets a highly recruited kid at quarterback every single year. Can this be the guy that takes them to the next level? Today is a good day.
And the extra point was good. They marched 79 yards on the drive, and he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Unleashes one. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On 2nd down, he'll fire. Zings it complete to the right.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's good.
And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
This quarterback has been under duress all game long. He's one of the best in the country, and he's used to having his way. He's the one who's used to dictating to opposing defenses, but that has not been the case in this game. Here we are late. He's still under pressure, taking a sack there.
Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. He leaves it with the back. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. Finds his target down the middle. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Motion from the offense. They'll go to the counter. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And the Longhorns will punt this one away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. And he'd hope to pin him deep. Instead, it will be a touchback. A first down for the offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Quickly out to the tight end. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Lining up from the 34 on first down. He wants to throw. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And he throws another interception, his 3rd one of the night. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's pass, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback. And DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for in a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs on that scoring position.
Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. He's got his man. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one.
He has been the go-to guy on offense all game long. And under critical 3rd down here in the 4th quarter, surprise, surprise, guess who they go to? That guy.
And the Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. They move the tight end all over. Coming out on first down with the play fake. He's got it on the run. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal. The Longhorns have their offense in high gear. With the run on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Longhorns! And the beatdown has ensued. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me or I should get conservative. Because this offense obviously has had themselves a day. And apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring. And the defense better do something about it.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. BYU has the lead right now, but this LaVell Edwards Stadium crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet today. They're up by 9 over Penn State. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Pocket starts to collapse. Makes the grab on the left. Pick up a 5. They'll need 5 more on 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down.
3rd down coming.
Looking to throw on 3rd. Gets it out quickly. And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. He's got a first down and maybe a lot more. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Catch in the middle. It's Thomas. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. The completion short of the sticks. It's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Quarterback extends the play. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
And I bet the frustration meter for this offense is so high. If you can't keep your quarterback upright, it's hard to move the ball. It's hard to score points. This offensive line has not protected him at all, and that's why so many sacks keep happening.
A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Quick completion on the out. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. He's going to pass. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack.
When I got a stud quarterback like they do, I'm going to protect him. I'm going to make sure that I keep him upright because he can do some serious damage. But this defense applying pressure and applying the hammer in this football game.
After that 5-yard loss, some work to do now to keep this drive humming at 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw. Now adjusting. He'll try to do it himself. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Quickly complete. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Finds his man enough for the 1st. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the 1st down. To the air on 1st down. Buys a little time with his feet. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Might be looking to run. Trying to make magic with his feet. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. He's looking to throw it. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. This offense has a 2nd down play. They'll keep it on the ground to the right. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. They'll try the run. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. He's got it on the move. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Makes the grab. He gets it in. Touchdown, Tigers. The result of this game is going to sting for sure, but you've got to continue to build, you've got to improve, and you can take some positives out of this late hustle and build for next week.
There's always positives, and coaches are always looking for those things that we did well. What did we do well so we can do more of it in the future? Finding some things here late that they did well.
Getting set for the point after. Bangs it through for an extra point. And boy, did they play keep away on that drive. Didn't think they were ever going to give it up. And they capped things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the Texas offense. Give to the running back. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. They'll start this one from the 29 on 1st down. They'll ride the hot hand. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. After the productive 1st down play at 2nd and 6. They want that clock to run. At the 45 on its way. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Handoff from the gun. Puts him in the spin cycle. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Handoff to the single back. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. The Longhorns will punt it away on 4th down. He'll try to really get into this one. And no shot at a return here as the punt goes out of bounds. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive late.
Well, they ran into a buzzsaw today, and I don't think it would matter what type of X's and O's they're out there executing, David. Jimmy's and the Joes, they're just not as good as the opponent today.
And as an athlete, it sometimes hits you in the face and it stinks, but you're not good enough. And today they were not good enough. And I'm going to do the best I can to try to flush this down the toilet, not remember it, forget it, move on for the next game. Maybe something right here I can create positive that carries over to practice and maybe next week.
Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much. Couldn't get anything done on 1st down. Now 2nd and 10 from the 46. He's looking to throw. He finds his man. They get the timeout called. 11 seconds remaining to play. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? They'll try to get the first through the air. Got his man in the middle. They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock. It's 1st down from the 37-yard line. Looking to move it through the air. Throws toward the end zone. And the pass is incomplete. They were going for the fabulous parting gift, but instead will just go home with a loss. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your uni. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Big D, Dallas, Texas, and the house the Pony Express built. Dickerson and James and SMU hoping to restore the glory and get things started in this one. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Bowling Green Falcons, taking on the winners of 5 straight, the SMU Mustangs. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Mustangs will put total leather to crank us up. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. So the Bowling Green Falcons offense is going to be backed up thanks to that lackluster return. And here comes the quarterback, and one thing you know for sure, with this team, as he goes, so goes the offense.
And he's a big-time talent, Reese. This guy can hurt you in a multitude of ways, throwing and running the football. He's going to have to be dialed in, though, because this defense is going to give him a lot of different looks. It's really important mentally this QB is on his game.
And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. The Falcons want to move quickly. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And I think on that last run play on 3rd down here early in the game, they're making a statement that we believe we're the more physical team, and we're going to run the football even if you know it's coming at you. Nice job. They got the ball at midfield. I expect to see more run plays coming up.
They'll throw it on first down. It's complete on the right side. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. He'll come out throwing on first down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Callow. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on 2nd down.
Well, and a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver at the middle of the field.
Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but now facing 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out fast. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. And the Falcons come to the line with a new set of downs.
There's a reason 3rd down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at 3rd down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Out of the gun, the give to the back. and just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. They're about to snap it for the 10th time on this opening drive, but they need a conversion to keep the drive alive on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. He looks that one in nicely. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback finding his open receiver on third down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is third down conversion percentage. If you're a great third down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill third down so much in practice.
Quick strike complete. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. A methodical, relentless, somewhat demoralizing opening drive for the defense as they've just moved the ball down the field. Now it's third and short. The Falcons will have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Get a little speed bump on this drive. It's 2nd and 12. Right back to him on the ground. Relying on the run. He gets a couple before he's knocked down. Ball's at the 13. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, BG.
How about the start from this offense? What a drive. Just when they needed a third down conversion, they got it. They put a bunch of plays together, kind of wore the defense out, and in the end, punched it in for 6.
And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So that was a methodical 17-play drive for the touchdown. And they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Mustangs offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. These two dudes who both come off the edge can wreck an offensive day, Jesse.
Man, these quarterbacks better have an internal clock working today. If you hold on to the football, you are getting sacked.
Yeah, best athletes on the field are defensive linemen, and when you got guys like this that can get after the quarterback, points will be at a premium.
On the run, it's Ellington. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Fast motion from the offense. Quick pass on the jet motion. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Good enough for first down.
Power football with the run.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Got his man. Brought down at the 39 after a pickup of 10. It'll be a first down. The Mustangs are on the move. Comes out throwing on first down. Back open in the middle.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
They think they can create space here with the run to the right. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. They'll try to bully their way for the first. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys.
SMU 0.
Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. And the Falcons headed quickly to the line. Leaves it with the running back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The back goes in motion. On 2nd down, looking to throw. And they got him for the sack.
Well, after having 3 sacks in their last game, this offense knew they had to ID where this guy was going to line up every play, and they had to have an answer for him. Didn't have one there. He is so strong. He's so fast, and he just knows how to get home to the quarterback. He's got a 6th sense.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Complete out of the backfield. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The option look. He'll pitch it. Still running at the 40. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play. And the Mustangs will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. He's looking downfield to throw. A little screen to the running back. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. The Mustangs will try to pin them back with the punt. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Palmer.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen.
And it's incomplete. It was wild, high and wide on that one. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Off to the races to the right. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Falcons!
Number 82.
Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
Now, we may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point makes it 14-0. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Georgia State looked like a program ready to take the next step after a big road win today. This was a complete team effort from the Panthers. Offense, defense, and special teams doing its part. Impressive, to say the least.
Lofts one high and deep. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down. Still at their own 20 after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Ellington.
And frankly, if that's a completion, it's not going to make the end of season highlight reel. But in this game, it could lead to a highlight reel type play. The offensive coordinator may be setting something big up for later in the game.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. They'll try it over the left side. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Falcons in the hurry up. He's got it again. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They've been running it, but now the pass. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Off the play fake. Going for the big play. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. And he uses the stiff arm to push his way past the sticks and pick up the first down. And the Falcons have this offense rolling. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection. Couldn't connect on that last play. Now 2nd and 10 from the 42. Movement here from the tight end. He'll pull it on the read. They could have used a little bit more there. Pick up a 3. It's 3rd and 7. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
You want to change some of this bad luck you've had so far around? Get after the quarterback and get his butt on the ground. Nice job by the defense. This game ain't over. It's still the first half. This is a good start.
The Falcons decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Off the play fake on first down. And you just don't expect your junior quarterback to get fooled and to throw it into double coverage like that. The incomplete pass leaves him with 2nd down. From the gun, the ground game. Sweet feet on the move. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. And the Mustangs are in the hurry up. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. He's looking for an open man on second down. It's incomplete, almost intercepted in the end zone. It'll be third down. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Touchdown Mustangs! And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them. After the score, we'll see if that breathes a little fire into them.
And you see it all the time, right? You get that score, you get that energy, the crowd gets involved, and the defense got to get out and get you a stop. And this was step one to getting them back in the ballgame.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain.
Makes the grab on the right. Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Bowling Green. Well, I'm not sure who was closer to the receiver there, the defensive backs or us here in the booth.
That was great execution on offense. Receiver wins the route one-on-one, shows off his speed, gets himself wide open. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that ball. Nice job.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Leaves it with the back. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. The Mustangs send out the punt unit. He'll wave for the fair catch and haul it in at the 25. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Grabbed over the middle. It's Bean. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And the Falcons racing to the line in a hurry up. Out of the gun, the inside give. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. A third down try for the offense. From the gun, wants to pass. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
We talked to the offensive staff coming into this one. They knew going up against the top 25 defense with respect to sacks per game that they had to do a good job protecting the QB, but they have not been able to get that done so far. They've already now allowed 3 sacks in this game.
The Falcons line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. Makes a move. coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
Well, last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Unloads quickly. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. He wants to throw. He's got his man. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Couldn't really get started there. Pickup of 1 to the 35. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Firing to the right, complete. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
3rd and short from the 28. Let's see if this is 4-down territory or if they just pick up the first here. They'll put the tight end in motion. They'll try to run for it. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Sam Houston went on the road and silenced one of the most vocal crowds in football. And it's clear this Bearcats team has adopted the mantra, let your play do the talking. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. They'll start this drive with a pass. Wide open downfield. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really
picked off. Didn't really have room to operate on the return, but he hands him the ball at the 32.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his first interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. It's always great to get points on a drive, but it would behoove them to try to get a touchdown this time around, Palmer.
They may have to get out of their comfort zone here too, David, a little bit and just start being more aggressive and take some chances, but that's what's going to have to happen for them to win this game.
Yeah, and when you're losing, obviously everything gets hyped. Everything becomes more critical. This drive is crucial because you've got to cut into this deficit and put some points on the board.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks, and he's dominating again, getting his first sack in this game now. He right now is wrecking people's game plans, and this offense better find out how to slow him down.
And the Mustangs will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. Off play action on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. And the Falcons moving quickly to the line. Looking to go up top on first down. Unloads to the right. Hauls it in. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
Well, this defense has tried to find ways to disguise their coverage and mix it up, trying to confuse the QB. It's not working, though. With that last completion, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
Takes the easy one to the back. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game. Now on second down. They'll run play action. Feeling some heat. And they needed a little more room to work with as that one sails out of bounds. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. They keep attacking through the air. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
Well, that's not Lamar Jackson back there scrambling around. This is a guy the defense felt like if we can get him out of the pocket and flush him, we can get after him and chase him, bring him down. And they did that one pretty easy there, getting the sack.
The Falcons will bring the punt team onto the field. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Going up top on first down. Pass on the way. It's picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. Not only a great play, but tremendous discipline by this sophomore to make the pick. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Trying play action. They're trying to get to him. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. They'll try to get it through the air. Got a man. It's Callow. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. They're working that left side. Touchdown, BG. And they take it in for 6 more points. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in Week 6.
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. He locked up and held on to bring him down. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Ellington. And he'll be run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Not a very productive play there. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. He's loose. Touchdown, SMU. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
And that's his 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. My man is just finding pay dirt. Tell you what, these are the kind of guys that you continue to feature throughout a game when he can do this kind of damage after he catches the football.
PAT unit on the field. And they make the extra point to draw closer. It's 28-17. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
28, SMU 17.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you... And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
The offensive line coach will be pulling his hair out. His head coach is okay right now because they're winning the game, but from an O-line standpoint, they've been atrocious in pass pro.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. He'll keep it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete. And the Falcons will call on their punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Makes the catch right at the 50. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Gonna run it. It's Ellington. Pulled down after a pickup of 5, but they knocked that defense back, and they've got it down to the 34. Reads it, fires complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got his man. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. They'll throw it on 1st down. He's got it. And a confident throw and catch, and they're in the red zone at the 13. The Mustangs are moving quickly down the field. Here's the handoff. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. He now has 74 yards on the ground, and what a season he's having. It's almost certainly going to be a 1,000-yard campaign. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Mustangs!
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Maryland proved it is battle-tested and capable of winning any place, any time after this one. And just think of the confidence this Terps team gained today. Invaluable, if you ask me. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain. The Falcons want to pick up the tempo. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Snagged in the middle, it's Callow. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. Good job by the receiver knowing it was man coverage. If he's looking, he's booking. He gave his quarterback the eyes right away that says, hey, I'm not stopping. Put it out in front of me. I'm getting this first down.
Wants to throw on 1st down. And they can't make the connection. 4 wide out set, 3 of them to the left on 2nd and 10. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Swings it out to the flat. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They're facing a 3rd down. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. And the Falcons will send out the punt unit. Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Grabbed behind the line. It's Ellington. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Getting some heat. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Got his man downfield. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. And with that one, he's now over 3 bills for the game.
And there's 2 reasons why, Reese. He's made good decisions, and he's been accurate throwing the football all game long.
And the Mustangs will have it 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Deep shot for the end zone. And he makes the catch inside the 10. And it's complete at the 6. Defense right there, but now they're backed up with a goal-to-go situation. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Wolf. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. He's got it in the end zone! Touchdown, SMU!
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game, and defenses can't cover it. With that last catch, this is now his 10th receiving touchdown on the season.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. The inside handoff. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone inside that stadium in Dallas to take a deep breath and kind of digest what we just saw. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Gerald J. Ford Stadium.
We're ready to get it started here in the second half. From inside the 10, here he comes. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. They start this third quarter with the lead, but they might want to think about shoring up that protection.
Yeah, the good news is you're leading on the scoreboard. The bad news is your quarterback doesn't feel like it because you can't protect him. So, David, adjustments in pass protection, that has to be something they were talking about here at halftime.
100%. Just you can't get him hit that much. He's still doing a good job delivering the football, but if you keep hitting the quarterback enough, man, they'll start to see ghosts, they'll panic, and they'll make some of those mistakes.
The Mustangs come to the line in the hurry-up.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
And he delivers the angry stiff arm, but is greeted by an angrier defense. He'll try it again. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. The defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. With jet sweep pass. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. And the Mustangs will punt this one away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today, making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. They'll run it on the counter. Barrels all the way to the 29, a gain of 6. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. And a flag flies as the pass is incomplete. Let's see who it's on. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. They couldn't connect on 2nd down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. Throws to the wideout. Makes a connection. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
Love the accurate throw by the quarterback there. Curl route against man coverage. You got to put that right into the body of the wide receiver who's running back towards you. Nice job.
And the defense gets to the quarterback.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
After the big first down sack, it's 2nd down. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Fires to the wideout. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. The Falcons will try to pin them back with the punt. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He'll field the punt. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together.
And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a first down. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, it's exactly right. Find the guy who's open because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Give him 88 yards on the ground as he gets closer and closer to that magical 1,000-yard mark for the season. And he'll go down, but he delivered the business end of his stiff arm to that defender on the way. The Mustangs are moving quickly down the field. On the run, it's Ellington. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Line getting set on second down. Going with the ground game left. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Has no choice but to throw it away, and it'll bring up fourth down. And the Mustangs decide to punt it away. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. It's caught downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Trying to find his man on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the right. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. And this is sort of like a pinball machine. The numbers keep ticking up. He's closing in on 450 yards.
Yeah, Reese, and there's no defense for perfect throws, and that's what this guy's been delivering all game long. You know, the coverage hasn't always been awful, but this guy just finds a way to thread the needle.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. This time he's got his man.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Fires to the tight end. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. And the Falcons have it with a 1st and 10. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Coming after him. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
Goodness gracious. This is a master class, a clinic on how to get to the quarterback. The 7th sack of the game. Are you kidding me? That's a season for some teams. They've lived in the backfield.
This drive facing a little adversity now. A 10-yard loss leaves them with 2nd and 20. Give to the back. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Going to try to get it himself. Get the touchdown, get the first down, or just get down, and the quarterback does. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. It is good. And that's going to tie it up. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Memphis endured a hostile crowd and the challenge that always comes with playing away from the Liberty Bowl, and the Tigers came away with the win. It wasn't a blowout, but it is a W. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way, but I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Here's the return from inside his 10. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Caught in the backfield. It's Ellington. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Got his man. Good, solid pickup on that one. They got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
And that's a first down.
He's looking to throw it. Fires to the middle. He makes the catch. Good pickup there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48. The Mustangs are flying down the field. Wide receiver shows motion. To the air on first down. Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown Mustangs! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not one, not two, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the capper coming on that 48-yard touchdown dart. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. That's the kind of mistake that throws off your game plan. Come out of the end zone and you're stopped at the 8. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. They'll run it from the gun. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 10. The Falcons will hustle to the line. From the gun, the give, looking for room. Not much there. He gets 1 to the 11. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. And the Falcons will punt it away on 4th down. He's got great speed. Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. Fires to the tight end. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Clock ticks under the 4-minute mark here in the 3rd quarter. Now the play fake. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. After the incompletion on 2nd down, it's 3rd and inches. Now the toss. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. No good. And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys.
That keeps the score. SMU 38, Bowling Green 31.
Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They've got it at the 41, third and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Makes the catch. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. The Falcons come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his protection.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. And the Falcons want to crank the tempo. On third and long, try to convert through the air. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. The Falcons send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. And they'll keep it away from the return man as the punt goes out of bounds. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But, Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a higher level.
From the gun, the running back has it. He now has 91 yards on the ground, and that magical 1,000-yard mark is oh so close. On second down, he's looking downfield. On target to the left. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. And at this point, the defense looks as if they've been in one of those dizzy bat races. They've got no idea where the ball's coming from. He's over 500 yards passing.
Yeah, this is a Heisman Trophy level performance from this guy. The accuracy, the decision-making, the athleticism, everything has been on display.
Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Mustangs have taken it inside the 20. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Got it behind the line. It's Ellington. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Makes his connection. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Takes it from the gun on third down. Touchdown, SMU! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They put together an 81-yard drive, and the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires to the big fella. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. Off play action. It looked like a catch, but they'll say he was out of bounds. And the Falcons want to move quickly. He'll do it himself. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. A run up the middle is stuffed for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Just missed on the connection, incomplete. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, what a grab by the defense. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
It doesn't get any better from the defense. You know exactly the situation in the fourth quarter. Everything in your favor. Don't let them make big plays. How about you make a big play? Nice job getting the interception. It's not icing on the cake yet. It's getting pretty close.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
There's an example of the offense taking advantage of all the attention the defense is giving this outstanding running back. Remember, he's one of the best in the game. They're expecting him to get the football, so the quarterback says, you know what, I'll just keep it. No one's keying on me. I'm going to get upfield and find an explosive play.
They'll go to the air. It's complete. Will score! Touchdown Mustangs! They're on the board again, and it looks as if this winning streak is going to continue.
Nice job on the route and catch by the tight end scoring that touchdown. And it doesn't matter what play this offense calls. All game long, everything has been working. This has been a master class in offensive productivity.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth. Kickoff team lining up to send this one away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. They're going to open this drive with a pass. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
He has been terrorizing quarterbacks all year long. That now his 10th sack of the season. He's got speed. He's got power. He's going to play on Sundays, and he is not cooperating with this offense's game plan.
If they're going to get anything going on this drive, they better be productive here on 2nd and long from the 10. They're bringing heat. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
These are the perfect situations you love to be in. Known passing situations. These are not where the offensive tackles want to be. And when you're on the edge and there's no threat of the run, pin your ears back, get the nice first down sack.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. They'll leave it with him. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The Falcons line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He gets a block. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
Man, it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. The give to the tailback. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Mustangs will line up to punt it away. And the punt will hit at the 1, just a little too far for them to be able to down it. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got his man on the right. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. And the Falcons headed quickly to the line.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
The Falcons will bring the punt team onto the field. Wants to return it. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Wide receiver coming across in motion. The give to the back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. Leaves it with the back. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. He works his way down to the 30-yard line before he stopped a gain of 3. Got 3 on 1st down and 2nd and 7. The run from the shotgun. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the 1st down. And the Mustangs are marching down the field. They move the tight end all over. The give out of the gun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Been showing them the run, now they'll throw it. Fires deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, SMU! And the punishment has been extended. With that, they are closing in on bowl eligibility, but with this big lead and a 6-0 start, much bigger dreams for this squad. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting. Had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Utah found a way to pick up the W, and a win is a win, but this was not the type of convincing victory they've gotten used to in Salt Lake City. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he has to throw for it. He'll take another shot here. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. And the Falcons will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. It's complete. A huge pickup. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Falcons.
Yeah, nice pitch, nice catch. And listen, maybe this helps next game, right? Like, we're trying to find a rhythm, find something that works, find somebody to go to. And this offense is struggling. You're down by 1,000, but I like that they continue to fight.
Lining up for the PAT. Splits those uprights right in half. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They're down big, but they'll keep fighting to the bitter end and line up for the onside kick here. Few anxious moments there, but just steamrolling his way through. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience of this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
Now on the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. Oh, the attempt is no good. After the missed field goal, hey, could be worse. They're still up by 21.
And you got to wonder about the confidence of this kid. It's been up and down, 1 for 4 now in this game kicking after that miss.
Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Trying to get to him. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. It's complete. Can anyone catch him? A huge play there as he has it inside the 20 at the 19. The Falcons in the hurry up. Now from inside the red zone. Going for it all. And it's incomplete as he tried to thread that needle to the back corner of the end zone. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. He leaves it with his back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 20. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. Pocket starts to collapse. Takes a hit as he releases it and just spiked it right into the ground. First down here for the offense. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. They feed him again. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. We've reached a 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Looking for space, it's Vargas. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Mustangs will call on their punt team. Makes the catch at the 30. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. The deficit is large. Hope is fainting, but they'll try to finish strong.
They made a lot of mistakes in this game, and that's why it looks like they're going to take the L. Lots of things to improve on, lots of things to coach upon, and at this point, I think if you're a head coach, David, you're just trying to see which of your guys aren't quitting late in the game.
Yeah, which is a real thing, by the way. Who's going to compete to the final whistle? What do we talk about all the time? Coaches are always preaching to these guys. Don't worry about the scoreboard. Just compete as hard as you can. So, good opportunity to try to finish this game with something positive.
He's going up top here late in the game. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. And the Falcons with the 1st and 10. They'll throw it from the red zone. He wants it all. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming. He's looking to throw. Finds us back in the middle. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. 3rd down play from the gun. Looking for the score. He makes the catch at the end zone. Touchdown, Bowling Green.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker on for the extra point.
Splits the uprights. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're definitely up against it. Time running out, down 2 possessions. They'll try the onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Plenty of fireworks in this one. A lot of points. They always talk about having the chalk last, and it seemed like whoever was on offense had the last laugh.
And it's amazing how much offenses have just boomed in college football. So good. So many ways to hurt you. And you saw both of these offenses put on a show today, Jess.
Dave, we talked to both of these coaching staffs, and their defensive coordinators were losing sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a tough task ahead of them. So much speed, so much firepower on both of these offenses. And, man, we saw that here today.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Titletown, some call it, a moniker that many claim, but this city lives thanks to the Alabama Crimson Tide. What we have in store for you today, a clash between a couple of SEC teams that could have season-long ramifications. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Kentucky Wildcats, taking on the 13th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Kentucky about to kick off to get things underway. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So Alabama's offense takes the field to start this game off. And here's the man they rally around, and he has earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it, and he's done it at such a high level. Everyone believes in this young man, and Palmer, there's a reason why.
You're right, David. He's been in the big moments, and he's won the big games. This guy delivers when the game is on the line.
Looking left. He's got it. And he's brought down after a nice gain. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line.
Brings up 2nd down.
Good timing on the quick out. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield, pick up 10 and the 1st down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
And it's just simple. Simple 1st down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
He's going to pass on 2nd down. Got it in the middle, it's Vaughn. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a 1st at the 32. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Not much there on the run. He gets 1 to the 31. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Quick release by the QB. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. 9th play of the opening drive coming up, but now they face a 3rd down. Catch in the middle. It's Vaughn. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a 1st down. The Crimson Tide snaps it from the red zone. Lets it fly. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Bama!
And that is exactly what you love to see as a head coach, watching your offense take the field, 1st drive of the game, and you're methodical, and you take what the defense gives you. You make good decisions. You don't have negative plays. You don't have missed assignments. That shows your head coach that you are locked in and ready to go.
Ready to try the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. They march 79 yards on the drive, and they close the deal with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Wildcats offense will take the field for the 1st time. And what a great matchup we have of 2 highly productive runners, David.
And I like the competition aspect of this, Reese. Like, I'm watching what you're doing on the other side, and I'm going to prove I'm a better running back than you. Both these guys are looking to be the man today.
And both guys can go the distance, right? These 2 running backs seem to get better as the game goes on. So which defense can be more physical, step up, and at least slow the other guy down?
Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. On third down, going up top. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. The Wildcats getting set on 1st and 10. Caught in the backfield, it's Henderson. And that will go backwards. A negative play, and that defense on high alert that time. Looking to pass on 2nd down. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted. Taking it the other way. At the 20. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Not all DBs can make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
Here comes that Alabama offense. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And they'll send out the field goal unit.
Number 10 on the field goal.
He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And now the lead is extended a little further.
You've got to make the opponent pay for turning the football over. And while this team would have liked to have scored a touchdown off that pick, I think they're pretty happy getting the field.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. Got the quick pass. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. The play-action fake. Looking down the middle. Ball in the air. Intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it, squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always remember your first interception. He'll always remember this moment.
On 1st down, here comes this offense. Quarterback on the keeper. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. The Tide trying to pay off this red zone trip. The RPO fired complete to the left. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They'll throw on 3rd and short. He's right on target. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. It's complete to the right. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown Tide! No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in Week 6. Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Georgia State looked like a program ready to take the next step after a big road win today. This was a complete team effort from the Panthers. Offense, defense, and special teams doing its part. Impressive, to say the least. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. You open a drive like that, and the entire playbook opens up on first down from the 44. Grabbed behind the line. It's Evanson. At the 35, he's loose. Just what they were looking for. A huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
They've got this defense reeling after that last play. Now it's 1st and 10 inside the 15. Running back searching for a hole. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's looking to throw. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Middle linebackers, they're middle linebackers because they're right in the middle of the defense. You put guys that have a nose for the football because they literally line up over the football every single time. They play the run well, and look at this. How about this? Rushing the quarterback, getting him on the ground, getting the big sack.
This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Moves away as he feels pressure. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
Yeah, that's just kind of frustrating for an offense. You move the ball all the way down the field. You got an opportunity on 3rd down, and you can't protect your quarterback. You get the sack, and now it's probably field goal time if you make a field goal.
They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. And he'll need to curl this one in from 44 yards out on the right hash. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive.
That makes the score Alabama 17, Kentucky 3.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Not a lot of daylight. He gets one to the 32. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Crimson Tide will bring a punt team on the field. No return coming here. Fair catch is signaled for and made just shy of the 30. They'll get this drive started from the 29. The give on the inside. He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Get it out on the screen. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. They'll try to power their way ahead. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. Gets off his first one of the day. He was called on 5 times in the victory last week. Looking everywhere for room to run, but really good coverage, and he'll step out of bounds. Here comes that Alabama offense. They'll throw it on first down. Zings it complete to the right. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. A strike downfield. Flying out to the left. Touchdown, Alabama! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. And it seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. It's complete to the left. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. All wideouts, no backs. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. Finds the tight end. Tackled after picking up the first down. The Wildcats are rolling down the field. Off the play fake. Fires to the wideout. And that's a mistake you don't expect to see from a senior, and he is lucky to get it back. And the incompletion brings up a second down for this offense. Safe completion on the screen. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
This guy's done a lot of good things early this year throwing the football. With that last completion, that now takes him over 1,000 yards passing for the year.
And the Wildcats have it with a 1st and 10. The RPO, it's complete. They've really performed at an elite level in conference play, and that'll build your confidence as we continue through this SEC season.
This was a team that was really motivated in the offseason coming into this one, and they knew the challenge ahead of them, but they also know how talented they are. And, David, they're putting that on display each and every week here in SEC play.
And let's pump the brakes, because if they're happy with what they've done so far, they're going to have some losses. Like, this is a tough league. The SEC is not easy to navigate. They're going to have to continue to grow and get better, but it's a heck of a start.
From the 22 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's got the tight end. And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss. After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. They'll run play action. It's complete on the right side. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They've got it in field goal range, but they'll try to convert this 3rd and long from the 20. Looking to throw. Feeling some heat. And he needed a little bit wider field as that one falls out of bounds. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive.
That makes the score Alabama 24, Kentucky 6.
After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. The transition of Alabama quarterbacks over the years has been fascinating, from the dreaded game manager label to playmaker.
To playmaker, to spread it out, to Heisman winner. I mean, that's how much this offense has changed and evolved, and they're going to be aggressive, and they're going to score points in this new age era.
Big play like that to open a drive just builds the confidence. Now first down from the 46. He wants to throw. He'll take the deep shot. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. He's got an open man. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. Line gets set, first down. They'll try the run. Nice move to keep running. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. Alabama trying to cash in on this red zone trip. To the ground, he's got it again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's got it and still on his feet. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Wide out in motion. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And he's got it! Touchdown, Crimson Tide!
Hey, when everything else is covered, sometimes you just got to look to the big fella. I mean, it might not be the right matchup, but I got the size, I can throw it to him, and he rewards you with the score.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
31, Kentucky, 6.
On the move from inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. Guys, that last trip, a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack. Get some...
And a sack all the way back in the 5.
Well, for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Gets it out quickly. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. He gets it away from his own end zone. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you.
31, Kentucky.
This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. Handoff to the single running back. They work that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. He caught it! Into the end zone! Touchdown, Bama! And at this point, they're just rubbing their noses in it.
There's nothing positive to be able to take away from this. You got beat down, you move on to the next game, start working on the next opponent. This one's over.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finish things up with a dart from 24 yards out. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd down.
He's looking to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. And what that means is keeping third downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Kentucky sends out the punting unit. Looks it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. Turns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oak. Catch in the middle, it's Vaughn.
The defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get 2 bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
Tight end finds a soft spot. Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window. Comes out throwing on first down. He caught it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown time!
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Kentucky, 6.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They're going to test that run defense to the right here. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. Trying play action. Throws to the wideout. It's in. Complete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Kentucky back at it with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Evanson. Crosses the 30, he's got away. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense down in the red zone.
And the Wildcats have their offense in high gear. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Finds his big tight end. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Kentucky! Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big, a lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
Lining up to add another.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
Right down the middle. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Southern Miss is trailing right now, but I'm not ready to say this team is out of it. Not after the way this group has rallied around that coach. It really has been something to see. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Old Dominion. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Potts. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. This offense has a second down play. The give to the left. Runs through a tackle. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one, a long one on third down from the 43. Gives it to the back on the draw. They stop him after a short game. Probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with fourth down coming. Looks as if the Tide will punt it away. He'll aim it toward the sideline to try to make it tough on the return team. And nobody able to field that punt as it rolls out of bounds. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back to back. Look at that toughness, just running through everybody. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with a first down.
First down for the offense.
Motion from the offense. From the gun, the ground game. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Now the play fake. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it.
You know, as quarterbacks, you've got to be good in the pocket. Even when things are collapsing and you've got guys swiping at it, you've got to have 2 hands on the football. Didn't do a really good job with ball security there, and that led to the fumble.
Here comes that Alabama offense. You get field position like this, and you're not likely to punt the way they did the last time they had the ball.
Yeah, great job by the defense, setting them up in an opportunity to get some points on the board quick.
This is an opportunity you've got to capitalize on this field position. You must come away with points here if you're on offense.
On second down, just keeps firing. Caught behind the line. It's Potts. Goes out of bounds on the play, and he's got him set up 1st and goal. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. A first down run in the red zone. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Alabama! Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute. You've got to lock in.
This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. Fast motion from the offense. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on 3rd down. Kentucky will be forced to punt. He'll try to really get into this one. No fair catches here, looking for room. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Here comes the offense onto the field again. They'll run it from the gun. Running with power.
And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
To the ground to try to pick up the first. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. The Tide with the 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Vaughn. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. They're trying to get to it. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play-action attempt.
That's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on 1st down. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. He's piled up 87 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. Touchdown, Crimson Tide! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
How about the day for this young fella? That's a 4-game stretch. Nope, 4 touchdowns in 1 game. He has been the focal point of this offense, and he has not disappointed.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Kentucky, 13.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. Wide receiver shows motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. They believe they can run right here. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Grab behind the line. It's Henderson. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. Kentucky sends out the punting unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Dances away again. Just a wall of defenders everywhere he looks, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return. A 1st down for the offense. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Gets it out fast. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. It's third down, and the line to gain is the 36. Now they'll run the draw. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Might as well give it to him again. And he makes the stop as he gets it inside the 30 to the 28, a gain of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Finds his tight end. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. He'll pull it on the read. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Keeps those legs churning for 3 yards. He's down at the 9. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He'll keep it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And this one's going to be incomplete. He was trying to make the connection in the back corner of the end zone. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. Going up top on first down. Quickly to the tight end. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. Caught in the backfield, it's Evanson. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Kentucky going quickly.
Tackle on play is the 29-yard line. 3rd down coming.
Wants to throw on 3rd down. Got it in the middle, it's Evanson. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down.
He's tackled at the 41. And that's a first down for the offense.
He's looking to throw it. Grabs it in the middle. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. They get to the line quickly.
Brings up 2nd down.
Looking to throw it again. Starting to feel a little pressure. And he can't find the receiver, and down he goes. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Dances away from the heat. He's going to take off. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Wildcats come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. He's got his man. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Just outside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 21. Looking to move it through the air. Got it behind the line. It's Evanson.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they...
Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Quite a bit of work to do on third down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. He makes a grab, and he was thinking 6, but that D knocks him down at the 2. And now a chance not only to cut into the lead, but play it just right, and maybe the other team doesn't even get a chance to answer. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. Looking to throw on second down. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Needs to get it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. So they are denied a touchdown on this drive, but they'll try to put up the 3 spot before the break. Right down the boulevard. It's good. And the field goal was good. They get 3 on the board, but it really doesn't matter much in terms of the deficit.
16.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A spirited environment there in Tuscaloosa. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. And with that said, let's send it back to the guys at Bryant-Denny Stadium.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. He'll start this third quarter with a run. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Off play action. On the run, still looking. He'll try to do it himself. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down.
That's a first down for the offense.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Heaves it deep. Throw to the sideline, and it's complete, and they've got a big play.
Well, if they're going to get back in this game, they need more plays like that. That was something that was missing in the first half. Explosive plays in the passing game, and they get one here, trailing early in the third quarter. Let's see if these receivers can make more plays like that as this game goes on.
And after the incompletion on first down, this offense looking at second down. The give to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And that pass is intercepted. Takes it the other way. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
How about that? That's the first INT for this guy. Like, he's gone all throughout this year, taking care of the football, making plays, really building trust with his offensive coordinator. First mistake, hey, listen, put it behind you. You've had a great season so far, young man.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Using the quick game. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Second down coming up.
Second down coming up.
They'll keep it on the ground. At the 20, he's got space. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Quick completion to the right. Got enough space. Touchdown, Bama! And the route is on.
And it's not an accident. They're featuring this guy. His second receiving touchdown of the game. That's your job as a coach. Find my playmakers, get them the ball so they can do damage and have games like this right here.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Extra point.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Southern Miss is trailing right now, but I'm not ready to say this team is out of it. Not after the way this group has rallied around that coach. It really has been something to see. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Old Dominion. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. That hole closed quickly, a pickup of 1 to the 15. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Open space at the 25. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
At the 30. And that's good enough.
The run to the left. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. To the ground with the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. He lobs one high down the left side. Hit the afterburners, kid. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal.
And that's what makes this offense so dangerous. They've got playmakers all over the field. Here they are on their own side of the 50. 3rd and long, on any given play, they can take it the distance. They do right there. Not just moving the chains, but setting themselves up now 1st and goal.
This Kentucky offense really moving the ball quickly. On the ground. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Kentucky.
And there is no secret about it. Line up in goal line formation. I'm going to run the ball down your throat. My guys are more physical than you. 6 points on the play.
He'll try to tack on one more. Smashes it through for the PAT. So a scoring drive there of 83 yards. And they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. What a snag by the defense. What a nice play, and even with the short return, they're in scoring position at the 18.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Leaves it with the running back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. 3rd play of the drive, and they need to make something happen here on 3rd and long. He lets it fly. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And the ball hits at the 3 and gets into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The offense set for a first down play. He wants to throw. Got his man quickly. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Line getting set on second down. The play action fake. He lets one fly deep. Makes the catch on the left. And he breaks into the open. Touchdown time! And the beatdown has ensued. Game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable, because right now it's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address, do something different.
Getting set for the point after.
On for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That drive a great example of just how potent this offense can be. 2 plays, 80 yards, give them the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. From the gun, running back gets the give. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd down.
Wide out in motion. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. He'll do it himself. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He couldn't find much running room there, didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. Here comes that Alabama offense. Off play action on 1st down. Firing to the right, complete. Oh, look out, there he goes. Touchdown, Alabama! And the pummeling has started. And for this receiver, hello, viral.
Hello, viral, and on every platform, everywhere. You're going to see it in top plays. Not 1, not 2, not 3. Just continuing to count the touchdowns. This guy's been balling.
Lining up for the PAT.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that.
Kentucky, 23.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. Unloads to the wideout. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. It's 1st and 10 from the 31.
1st down for the offense.
Power football with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Quick strike complete. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. This offense looking at a 3rd down after that last completion. Grabbed in the middle. It's Reinbold. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. This Kentucky offense doing work. They're set up with another 1st down. Give to the running back. And And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Off the play fake. Fires to the middle. Got his man. And he makes a completion there, set up and in business at the 20. Here comes Kentucky after picking up that first down. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Wide receiver shows motion. From the gun, running back on the move. Knocked down, but not before he crossed into the red zone and picked up 4 yards down to the 17.
3rd down coming.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. That's caught. It's Banks. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. He'll set up to throw. Got it. They will score. Touchdown, Wildcats!
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And it's up and good. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Southern Miss is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage today, but they still have some work to do to put this in the win column. They're up by 7 over Old Dominion. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. It's probably pretty comforting for this offensive coordinator to know as soon as the game's kicked off, I can pretty much pencil in a 100-yard receiving day for this dude.
And I want to be the quarterback. I mean, that guy, it's always open, man, zone. I know I'm looking his way because he's going to catch the football. He's going to make big plays for me. So, yeah, I'm not surprised they're going to continue to highlight this guy in the passing game.
Trying to find his man on first down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, Crimson Tide! And the stomping has commenced. He has been surgical, precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Ready to try the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He's got it. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Setting up the screen. Shakes off the tackle. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Throws to the tight end. He makes a catch. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Here they come on 2nd and 10 from the 47 after the incompletion. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Pulls it in. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. The Wildcats are moving quickly down the field.
First down for the offense.
To the air on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Motion from the offense. They'll give it to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Got his man on the right. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. So here comes the field goal unit once again. They've already kicked 3 tonight. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. Let's not say they cut into the deficit with that field goal. Maybe just tweaked a little bit of it away with their fingernail. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up. These guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Out to the 35-yard line and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. They go to the ground. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Using his legs, it's Potts. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Offense breaks the huddle on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Still looking. And the defense is there. He got away for a second, but not for long as they knock him down for a loss. It has been said that the other team's quarterback must go down, and he must go down hard. And he did.
And often is good, too. The most you can get to him, but great job by the defense, rushing the quarterback, understanding pass, and getting the big fella on the ground.
Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. Fair catch called for and made. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. They'll throw it on first down. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. He is a menace rushing the passer, career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee. Death, taxes, and sacks for that guy.
Smashes ahead. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
This defense really needs to be careful, and they have to play with great eye discipline, understanding where the football is at all times. Moving forward, they have got to know if this guy has the ball because he is dangerous in space.
And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. On second down, wants to throw. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And a big play on the outside. What a job to keep those feet in bounds and get the completion.
This defense came into the game knowing they could not give up explosive plays. The secondary is going to have to do a better job in coverage, and now they've got their backs up against the wall in their own red zone.
Knocked down after a pickup of 6, and they're trying to impose their will in the red zone. Ball's at the 13. They'll go to the ground. This has been happening all night. They stubbornly keep giving him the ball, and the defense is all over him. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Got a man. It's Reinbold. Good tackle there to stop him short of the 1st down, and now they have to make a call. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. Field goal is good. Well, they got 3 back, but that's about all you can say.
Kentucky, 36.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. 1st down for this offense. He's going to pass. They're bringing heat. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Right back up top on 2nd and 10. Oh, so close to paying off. The tip really had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. There to make the stop, and we've played 3 in this one. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen.
Kentucky, 36.
I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Slips through the line. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. Forced out of the pocket. He'll pull it down and run. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. It's complete to the right. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. He's looking to throw it. And they're not on the same page there. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Wide open downfield. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats.
And this has been a rough day for this offense, and finally some good things to happen. Build some momentum maybe for the future. You know, that's the way the coaches spin it when you're getting beat up and you're getting destroyed. Like, listen, let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that, put some points on the board, so it's not all bad.
And he puts through the extra point. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Southern Miss is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage today, but they still have some work to do to put this in the win column. They're up by 7 over Old Dominion. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down. They'll give it to him again. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. 6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Using his legs, it's Potts. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. They've got it at the 41, third and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Looking to throw for it. He's going to throw deep right side. Catch inside the 25. Touchdown, Bama! And the punishment has been extended. That one ought to give them firm control of this game, and they have gotten things going here, about to move to 4-1.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. He'll come out throwing on first down. With the catch, it's Reinbold. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Can't hold on. He had it right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. That incompletion leads to 2nd down and 10. He's looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a 1st down. And the Wildcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They want to just keep throwing it. Got him downfield. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Fires to the big fella.
I'll tell you, when you've got a tight end like this, it makes it a lot easier calling pass plays on 1st down, even if the defense is in zone coverage. He did a really good job there, working his leverage, finding the soft spot, and making it an easy completion.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now facing a 3rd and long. Fast motion from the offense. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. Never a doubt. I wouldn't say they cut into the deficit. They sort of microscopically edged off the deficit. Still a mountain to climb. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. Here comes that Alabama offense. They'll leave it with him. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Just feeds to running back. At the 45 on his way. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Here's the handoff. Still running at the 40. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They move the tight end all over. The give to the tailback. They make the stop as he gets it inside the 30 to the 28, a gain of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Now they're going to throw it. They're working that left side. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land.
Brings up third down.
On third down, going up top. He finds his man. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on fourth down. Alabama trying to convert this fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the catch. He's got enough. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. With the run on first and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Can the D deny them on second and goal? Tries again to get it in. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Well, they've gotten it down to the 3, but now it's third and goal. Quarterback on the keeper. Touchdown tie! And the route is on. That one puts them in really good shape to get back on the right track and get another W. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead. Now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They took it 68 yards on that drive and closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Completes it in the middle. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Looking to move it through the air. Got his man. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Right down the middle. He's got it. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. Kentucky back at it with a fresh set of downs.
First down for the offense.
They're going to throw it again. Takes the easy completion. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Second down.
Wants to fire on second down. Finds the tight end. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Looking to go up top on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Evanson. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Kentucky trying to get a little scratch in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Pass is incomplete, but there is a flag, and the D might have been a little too rough on the quarterback there. I know defenders hate quarterbacks and love nothing more than hitting them, but you're hitting yourself in the gut when you get a 15-yard penalty. Going for 6. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Kentucky.
Hey, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note. A little bit.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Splits those uprights right in half. A 69-yard touchdown drive, and they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. The give to the back. Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. On the move at the 30. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's 1st down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Leaves it with the back. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Running back searching for a hole. Picks up just a few before he's brought down, not really willing to take a risk there on 3rd and long. Looks as if the Tide will punt it away. And the returner is stopped. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity, too, Reese, to go back when they watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were working. There weren't a lot, obviously, David, but maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to condense the playbook a little.
I was going to say, there's not a lot of good to go back to. That'd be a quick film session because there was more negatives than positives. But when you look at this week you've got a week to figure it out, figure out what your offense is going to be moving forward.
Going up top on 1st down. He looks that one in nicely.
And I know this football game is over, but we got to keep fighting. We got to keep finding something, some kind of rhythm in this offense, something we can hang our hat on that we do really, really well. Listen, an intermediate passing game like this has taken over college football, short to intermediate. So if they can find some of this, it'll help their offense moving forward.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Fires it incomplete.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Shoots it to the left. Complete downfield. And tight coverage right there, but he makes the grab, and they've got it on the 11 and a red zone chance. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan meet face, ball game over.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.